finally an ether seal. Like I know in Perdition Rock it works, but that's about it. It's still very slow, very slow. One more sad boss. Oh yeah, well. I mean, I don't have a lot of options, to be honest. Like, this is very tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna use the thing right now. Maybe I should use it earlier, actually. So now with Defy Pain, like, this part is absolutely not threatening. Nothing can annoy you. Hey, Baldron. I was using Warrior's Endurance because with Warrior's Endurance you have an easy way to kill Ether Seals. With this build it's way harder, but you can I think you can still make it. It's just very long and you need to be very precise. But I don't mind like taking more time if that means I can play with Defy Pain and be less threatened throughout the run. Okay. So I need to get through this. Okay, it's not really good actually. I guess I can do this meanwhile and wait a little bit. Okay. We go up like this. Okay, maybe I should tank it. Yeah, just sauter there. It's this kind of shit. This is shit, this is bad. Okay. But it's fine. It's fine because it's the beginning of the mission. Like this part, I think I can make it pretty much all the time, except if I'm very unlucky like I was there. Also, I greeded a bit too much. Yeah, it's specifically about the customer sats, which is like actually like very big deal. This is a very big deal. I'm also like a bit less flexible because with Warren's Endurance I used to run with Frenzy. With Frenzy, like I'm very flexible in terms of like what I can erupt, etc. It's a bit tricky. But yeah, here there are like no IAS. I can still erupt like 1 second skill on if I really pay attention to it, but it becomes like way harder actually. Way harder. Only greed can kill me. A bit, I guess. I'm pretty sure what I could do. So take Devastating Hammer, right? Like if I really want to survive this, I can do that. But you see, like in this case, I won't even need to do anything. I won't even need to do anything, most likely. Oh, well, actually, yeah. I will need to do something. It's lagging a bit. No, I don't get killed because I have the lag signet too. Not gonna get killed. It's more about like um, the ether deals a little bit of damage, and because of that, I will need time to time to use healing signet. And if you use healing signet time to time, you reduce your DPS because you are not busy like actually attacking the ether. Which is the annoying part. It's more about like this little bit of damage that reduces a little bit your DPS, but since you are already like quite close, it maybe can make a difference, and I don't know. Oh yeah, very true. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Okay, so we can. Okay, whatever. I'm fine with this. These guys are not like really threatening, but I would rather not aggro them. Even though I can even beat this, like it's pretty straightforward as for you. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to go there, and so I can move on. I just don't want to aggro the boss, and that's it. Hey, actually, they're killing quite a lot of people there. Also, I need to remember that my shield has more health if I'm under a stance. Yeah, which is quite good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. One hit, two hit, maybe a third one. Okay, and here we go. So this part is very straightforward actually. I think Warriors Defy Pain, sorry, is not even needed. It's just that I have it in case of things go south. I can use it here, I guess. It's doesn't change much. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of lags time to time, but can live with that, I guess. Mm. It might not be enough. Let's see. No, it's not enough. Fuck. Okay, I need to get more adrenaline. I don't know if my adrenaline would last long enough for me to be able to reach the imps or not, but it's not. Should just check out like when they are close. It's just so if I build my adrenaline that way, at least I'm not changing the pattern of these imps, and yeah, I think it's slightly better. Okay. So it is gonna be very soon. What are the boys doing? Okay. Ah, seems like they're a little bit off sync actually. Yeah, it really seems like they're off sync. Okay, this is not so great then. No, 4% morale boost is not gonna make a difference. It's gonna help for sure, but it's not gonna make a difference. Well, actually, yeah, I guess, but it's gonna make a difference in 2% of the situations, so. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm not paying enough attention. All good, all good, all good. Okay, I need to be careful of these guys too. Okay. They should soon be in a fine spot for this. Maybe I can keep these guys busy actually. And yeah, be quite happy with it. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe something like that? Nah. Okay. Nah, Vigor wouldn't make a difference. Stop reading chat. No, I won't. Okay. We need to get ready. We need to jump in at some point. Okay. Maybe there is a little desync there. Overall shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no, actually very good sync. So we go in plus 28 HP axe, and we go. Meteor shower, I guess. Yep. Need to be like way more careful with the other group because now they're coming. They don't have the aggro, which kinda sucks. So yep, I need to go a little bit further. Yeah, this is the plan. Salut, teacher. I can also kill the imps, right? Like, that's also an option. Lol. Definitely not gonna do that. Actually, okay, I know. I know the drill. Okay, I forgot justice, so I think I'm just gonna rush there, and yeah, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, sounds good. Here it is. Okay. I was able to get enough adrenaline for another Defy Pain using for Great Justice, so this is kinda great, I guess. You know what's not great? It's the fucking aggro of these fucking guys. This is not great. Okay. Yeah. Nah. Okay, but the idea is fine. I can do that. I can do that. I think somewhat reliably. So first part, I can do it reliably. Second part, depends what they are, but I'm pretty sure like that there might be ways to, yeah, to make it somewhat reliably, like not perfectly reliably, but somewhat reliably. Come on, man. Okay, we're going. Pull them back a bit and then run. You mean the imps? Nah, because you get crippled. If that's what you mean. Because you get crippled, you cannot lose the aggro of these guys. Like, well, you can, but you need to run through the breezer guys. You have no other way around. You know. Now, as a third patrol, you cannot escape them. So there is some lava. You need to go through that lava, and after that you can. After that you are free, but. Okay. Seems like there is still quite a lot of hit-ins, so I'm just gonna run. Come on, no mind chuck, no mind chuck, no mind chuck. There aren't a threat if you could. It is a threat. It is a huge threat because I don't have enough skills to counter the Wastrel. Yeah, true, there is that. Yeah, that's already what I'm trying to do, but Wastrel spam in that situation is very annoying. And before that, since I had Warriors Endurance, it was a little bit easier because I could pop it. I had Frenzy, which arguably can also be popped. Frenzy was actually really good. No joke. Frenzy really helps a lot against these. Okay. Yes, I'm just gonna aggro this group, and this group is fine. Maybe I won't aggro anything. So yeah, in that regard, definitely, Westral is a bit annoying. Freaking spiders. Yeah. I'm gonna use War's Endurance. Okay. Ah, come on, man. I've aggroed the whole map. Too bad. Not gonna die to this, am I? I don't know if that would even help, because the issue with Restore is especially adrenaline skills, because you don't have the opportunity to build them up. If you play with power attack, it's pretty straightforward. Just use power attack, it removes the Restore. If you are close enough. If you are not, then yeah, sure, that's very annoying. Okay. Fuck, dude, like, the movement is so fucking annoying, like that, just dodging my arrows. Oh my. Can you stop? Oh. Yeah, flail is nice. Not in that situation, but flail would be nice in some situations. Yeah, not like this patrol is fucked. Very nice. I will need to tank him a little bit, just so it recreates the patrol. Okay. Maybe right now it's not that bad actually. Maybe it's the right time to... Okay, let's see. Might be too close, I don't know. Not too concerned. I'm not feeling too concerned, yep. Nah, should be good. No, no, I don't have an elemental shield. There are no collectors. No collectors selling elemental shields. And here I want to aggro them like 1 star closest to me. So maybe I should... Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is like the closest there. Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay. Come on, dudes. Okay. As a think of again. Last time we do this. And after that we rush. Okay. Okay, burnt last second. Okay. Can I kill my boy? It's a question. At least it's stabilized, which is not too bad. I think he uses a lot of energy though. I'm pretty sure he's gonna run out actually. Quite sure he's gonna run out. Okay, regarding the reversal, yeah, he's gonna run out. That's why he doesn't use a shield of deflection. I'm pretty sure. Ah, come on. I need to use my skills. Yeah, after he used the reversal. So reversal. Ah, fuck, this is bad. I need to do the exact opposite. Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't use Scourging because he has no energy. That's the reason. 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 and a real skill. Okay, and now that should be one without. Another one. Here we go. Okay, it's nice. Now I'm gonna make them move a little bit. Make them move a tad. Okay. See how boring that is? Okay. I didn't get anything, did I? Okay. What is the current shield? Current shield is a collector shield. Gives me a bonus if I'm under a stance. Come on, use your reversal of fortune. At some point this is gonna get rubbed and this guy's gonna be very sad. But I can tell you. Oh. Okay. 2 auto. He just used reversal of fortune on his friend. There we go. He just used it again. I'm gonna get there. Ah, come on, it was... Shit. Like this. Here we go. Okay. Can I kill this guy or not? That's the question. If I can, it's not a big deal actually. Okay, that can be a big deal if... Okay, I should come closer to him and... yeah. I think I should use Reps the Scourge healing. Ah... Okay, to be honest, I really want to kill him. I really want to kill him. But it's gonna be nearly impossible. Because the guy is he's gonna follow me. 100%. I'm gonna rip the Scourge healing. If I can. I need to stop attacking him. Most likely I won't be able to get it, but... Yeah, because he had the shield of reflection. This is annoying. Oh my god, like look at this damage. Okay. And now I stop attacking. We wait for the healing Scourge and then we are gonna rush through them. Hope for the best. Scourge healing, sorry. Okay, dude. Okay. Can you stop hitting like a truck? Oh my god. Like this guy. And also the lava is not even on the right place. Lava is not even on the right place. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, but it's still a shit spot because Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Okay. Here it is. And now my DeFi pane is fully charged, so I'm good. Here it is. Should be able to borrow them from here. So. And then it's the last step. Okay. Not too worried about this. They have nothing in range, except crowd frustration. So basically means if I don't use my my healing sig, I should be good to go. I can even make sure they aggro. So the Jade armor kill them. This is a Mesmer. Long time no see. I hope I can kill him. I have no idea. We will see. If I cannot kill him, maybe I will need to find an alternative way of doing things, but... Yep, this is it. Yeah. Okay, so this thing should be like way more straightforward. Yeah, so here I don't even need to pay attention actually. I can just like go straight and we do a 1v1 and I'm never gonna die. Okay. Can go to the second one. Oh, he's still blinded. Okay. So I don't know, like regarding that boss, if it's gonna make a huge difference. We will see. There is a chance that it's actually like way harder than with power attack actually. So we will see. I'm thinking, because I don't have like very good ways to spend my energy, maybe I should try to fight the boss like here, so I lose energy. And then, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. So, I don't know at which moment this guy decided that this was actually lava, but I'm very sorry it's not. Okay. There we go. Physical resistance. Just need to pay attention to these guys. I hope they're not gonna come close. I guess not. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they're actually coming close. Fuck off. Should I kill them first? Oh, well. Nah, it's a big guy. Yeah. The thing that annoys me is now I'm gonna lose some. Well, he's gonna deal damage with his surge, so that's about it. But can also use sprint on recharge when I can. This guy has crazy resistances, by the way. That's why it's very hard to kill him. We are gonna get there. It's gonna take a while, but this axe is lightning damage. Just sold a set of nick items in prey. Nice, I guess. No, I don't. Yeah, I think I should hit him. Yeah, good catch. That's true. I need to hit him with the thing. Oh yeah, but there is the Eat Feast Fiesta. Okay, I'm gonna kill the other boys first, and then you are gonna think about killing this guy, so I can use the area here. I think it's gonna be way easier that way. There we go. There are some phantoms around here, so I'm not too worried. I guess, yeah, it's gonna keep the guy busy. The best thing that could happen is that he gets stuck like here or something, trying to get back. That would be amazing, but not gonna happen, unfortunately. So yeah, these guys we can kill now. Okay, nice catch. But like in this situation, if you remember with the Rarest Endurance build, like this was literally impossible. I had to like pull them one by one. Otherwise, I was gonna get like destroyed. So now it should make things like, yeah, way easier actually. Everything should be way easier that way. Yeah, okay, and so the boss comes back. Okay, fine. Yeah, the 5 pin is just, it's so good, like it's crazy. It's really crazy. The -9 damage, and especially because of Spectral Agony. Like it's 9 damage, it basically reduces the thing to 0, which is like an insane deal. It's a huge deal. It's just that good. Yeah. Almost looks like cheating. Okay, so after that, we're gonna aggro the boss, do the same thing, and stay in the minus energy range, I think. Pretty sure it's like it's very straightforward. No risk taken, no damage taken. no Ether Feast. I don't need to take care of Ether Feast or anything. So yeah, I think that's the nice way to go about it. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm swapping to my other axe because this one has like normal energy, and so I can swap to the first one which has elemental damage and also plus 5 energy, and so I can keep on going with that one. But this guy still has crazy armor, like legit crazy armor. Okay. Okay, swapping to the physical damage axe for a bit, just so I have 5 energy. I think that's the case. Yep. Okay, now we can swap to the elemental damage one. Yep, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm also taking damage on Fire Island is pain. Everything is pain. Life is pain. Okay, I'm going for my physical shield. Physical axe. We wait to see when we have enough. Okay, we have enough now. We can keep on going with the elemental one. Defy life, yeah, I guess. Yes. Okay, going for the physical, and he uses the physical resistance. We just wait to have 5. There we go. 5 energy. Here I can sell the auto, which is not good. Hey, we're at the beginning of the mission actually. Hey Archek, what up? Okay, going for the physical axe now. There we go. Oh, my bad. There we go. But we are getting there. It's slow. It's slow, but we are definitely getting there. It should give like way better chances with this build while in the fort. So this build is supposed to be like way worse outside of the fort, but inside of the fort it should be way better. We'll see. Yeah, so pretty much everything changed in the build. Before that, I used to play with Warriors Endurance, Power Attack, Frenzy, yeah, D-Shop, and I think that's about it. And maybe for Great Limit too? I don't remember. Anyway, so this build is Defy Pain based instead of Warriors Endurance based. I thought I needed Defy Pain to kill the Ether Seals, but I think I might be able to do that using like this build with Defy Pain. But we are gonna see if it works out. First time I use For Good Justice actually. In this character, I've already used it playing the game, but with this character I had to buy it actually. Nice. Spectral Agony is the little bit of damage he does, basically. With the degeneration. Okay, going for the low set. Waiting for the energy to come back. Okay. Other warrior elites in prophecies? I don't think so. At the time of the release, there only were 2 warrior elites in prophecies, and these are Defy Pain and Warriors Endurance. That's it. Now all the other ones are very shit actually. Well, not very shit, but they don't do anything for solo play. So, like, I don't know, like things like Eviscerate or something. Okay, sure, like it pumps up damage, but what else? I don't need that. And more so, it's a spike damage, so even worse. Okay. The only thing I need to be careful of is to not cancel my auto attacks. That's basically it. That's a major reason some people have some DPS leaks. Okay. Okay, Melek Yao, can you give up now? This guy's obviously not gonna make it. Okay. Oh yeah, but it's fine. Like the seed is okay. Like I've quite a lot of time actually, so you know I can basically do that, and he uses his skills, and yeah, basically uses what he has. And ideally, I would like to make him exhausted. I can already come close actually. It's not a big deal. So you see, like this is the little damage I do. And because of my +5 energy, I should be able to use full grid justice time to time. But now what we are gonna do is we are gonna wait just a little bit. Yeah, for him to get exhausted. I think I'm not even gonna rupt like his skills. It's just so he uses stuff on me. He gets exhausted, and then we do something about it. Okay. But you see, like the damage is very, very low with like this. So not really threatening. So we are waiting up until the point he only uses chain lightning, which seems like right now actually. Ah, never mind. Still mind shock. So we wait a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah. So he has 8 or 10 regeneration. HP, he also has crazy energy regeneration, but he gets exhausted. So at some point, maybe he has a starting like 100 energy, base energy or something like that. Anyways, he gets exhausted. So at some point, he's gonna stop spamming. Yeah, I think they have a base armor that is not like crazy. Hello, Heaven's Devil, by the way. Yep. Poor C, like this, super obnoxious actually. One thing to pay attention to is you see the -2 energy. Okay, so you see we have reached a spot now. So here we go. Should be okay like this. What the fuck? Okay, I swear on the Perdition Rock, like this dealt more damage. Is it possible that the resistance change? Because I was like completely able to kill it. Actually no, you see? Okay, we are getting there. We will get there. I don't know if it was a good idea to rub this. Okay, I'm still gonna use this. So the damage burst should come from every for great justice, and my normal damage should roughly equal the regeneration. You see, like there are some big hits actually. There are some of them. Yeah, you see, we are gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Yeah, but you see, like this is actually way less stressful than with Varus Endurance. Like I don't need to do anything. I'm just like, hey, I press the buttons, and every I don't know, every 45 seconds, yeah, oh, I need to swap sets. Oh la la. It's literally what I do. So I'm good with that. No, but this is the thing. If I start erupting Shell Lightning, he will use Mind Shock then. So either I take both, either I don't take anything. See, I'm just gonna regen a bit, and okay, now we are good to go for another round. I should heal more when I'm not under for good justice. There we go. And yeah, I think I'm maybe a bit overusing Defy Pain actually. But that should be good. We are gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Okay, so if there is a moment to heal, it's like right now. Yeah, exactly, it forces. Because right now he only uses Chain Lightning. And that's about it. Oh, my cat is... Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. My cat is distracting me. It's like asking for food or to get out. Okay, just... I'm gonna AFK real quick after this. Just 2 minutes. I'm coming, I'm coming! So yeah, now I use this Mind Shock because of that. Not the biggest deal, but hey. Also something that seems easy, but it's not that easy because you need to pay attention to something, is the swapping. So you see the -2 energy? It ticks every 1 second or so, and if I don't pay attention to my swapping, I'm gonna get the -2 energy while I swap. Like it is definitely gonna happen, so I need to pay more attention to it, wait for the -2 and then swap. Completely. Okay, are you guys there? Tell me yes. Okay, fortunately, Okay, I'm able to save it. It's back? Okay, nice. Wow. All good, all good. We've lost a bit of time. That's about it. Means the cat is gonna wait a little bit longer. Sometimes you need to wait a bit longer in life to get what you want. I had my elemental axe for this one. Yeah. Okay, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like I just completely disconnected from the game for like 3-ish seconds too. Just so I can finish at least the ether seal, and then we can move on. Cat is still meowing. Okay. Because of that, I wasn't able to DPS as much as I would have liked to. And I'm using Defy Pain like way too often. I just shouldn't. The shop is there just because of the armor penetration in strength. I'm not actually... Like, I think it's better to not even root anything in that situation. So I still get hit by the Chain Lightning, which is less damage than Mind Shock, and should be quite happy about it. Okay. Ah yeah, Yoko's one. I haven't seen Yoko's cat on stream for a long time actually. But yeah, he has one. It's called Gaki. Oh man, I'm lagging. Just let me finish this at least, and then you can make me lag all you want. Oh, the lags are very annoying. Please, just let me kill it, and so I can move on. Ah. Okay, seems like it's better now, but hey. Okay. Feel like I'm doing no damage, I don't know. Maybe, oh, maybe it's just the axe actually. I was on the wrong axe. Okay, maybe that's it. I hoped it's that. I should do a little bit more damage now. Oh man. It really plays out to like little details actually. Okay. Now I should be on the right axe again. How come I cannot kill this thing? Okay, it just takes a very, very long time. How come? Is it just like RNG based and... Maybe if I move a bit while hitting, I might deal more damage. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's related to me using Defy Pain too much. I have no reason to. Okay, this is bad too. Why would I do that? Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. I'm gonna stop using it. Maybe you're right. I think it's like these little details that make the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. Think we are getting there, maybe? The release related to the healing stick thing? Pretty sure it is. Every time I use healing stick, he regens so much. Still stuck at the L of the seal. Maybe I should stop using my healing sig. I don't fucking know, man. I can do 5 rotations. No, I will need to heal though. No, I don't wanna become famous. I'm fine. Okay. I'm going for it then. I'm gonna dish up at least a Chain Lightning, even though it is... I don't know, DPS wise it might be lower. I guess like DPS wise they might do... Yeah, actually I should... Okay, so I'm gonna use the D-Shop on Chain Lightning. Yeah, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure it should be good. Okay, I messed up. I don't think it's worth it to like cancel an auto just so I D-Shop Chain Lightning. I think it's not, it's a bait, I believe. But if I can use it like while in an auto attack, then yeah, sure. Okay, seems like we are making progress, so maybe that's the way to go. Thank you guys. Okay, Mind Shock I don't care all that much. Hopefully we can get there at some point. Okay, not worth it to cancel. Not worth it to cancel again. Okay. If I had like +3 axe or something, that would be so amazing. I would use it like only for this fight though. Or maybe not only, but I would use it for this fight. I'm gonna get the next one. Yeah, I cancel my auto, but fine. I'll take it. You cannot take that actually, because height and veer. Because the +10 is fixed. So no matter what you do, this guy is gonna have +10. That's how it works. But hey, we are gonna get there. It's just a very long and shitty process, but we're gonna get there. Obviously. Okay. That kitty costed us, I don't know. It costed us a lot of time. Like, it's half an hour gone because of that kitty. Nice. Okay, let's take that seriously again. Gonna rub the Chain Lightning. I'm gonna pay attention to, yeah, DeFi pain, etc. Okay. Kinda pissed right now. Your eyes are bleeding and so are mine. I shouldn't read the chat. I shouldn't read the chat. Oh well, that's another 15 minutes gone. Thank you, Shrizot91. Kidding, obviously. We are there for a good fun. So. Yeah, but if I take Frenzy, then it means I need to drop something else, and it's not gonna work. Also, like, I'm losing a lot of energy, actually, so... Frenzy is doable. I've already done it. I've already killed an Eater with Frenzy. But yeah, this is hard. I'm gonna rub the next Chain Lightning. That was close. How much does it give me? Feel like I've already been there though. Like I have this weird deja vu feeling. Don't know about you guys. Come on, man. I was on the wrong axe or what? I guess I was. Oh. Okay. We need to see like what this guy has in terms of armor against elemental and against physical. Okay, we are actually like very close to dying there because that was very unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna use this to have a nice HP pool now, and yeah, hopefully that should be enough to kill this guy. For Great Justice was used like a bit too early in my opinion. Should first burst and then use for Great Justice. BRB making dinner. I would like to actually. Quite hungry right now. Need some music to pump it up. Sure. I don't have time to change the music. Oh well, actually maybe I do have time, but to be honest, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm so lazy to. I'm clicking on the D shop with a 2-second reaction time. So, like a big boomer. And here I would rather like burst than use my D shop. Okay. It's lucky that it didn't get tripped. Okay, so we burst. Okay. Maybe we're in a fine spot to deal damage now. So we'll see. It has to be 15%, right? It has to be less than 15% now. And I'm so pissed with that. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh man. Okay, let me burst it and then I'm gonna regen. Okay. Yeah, but D-shot is not a warrior skill, so we don't do that. Nice! Obviously hit me. Kidding me, like in the second or the 2 seconds I'm not under. So annoying. Okay, now I need to swap. Also, there is something very annoying regarding the click around it. I feel like I can... yeah, there are different places, and if I click, I don't move, I just click on him, so... Very, very annoying. Okay, feels like we got some RNG. Okay, can you guys like cross the fingers in the chat so we have like more crits and stuff? It would be amazing if you guys can do that. You see, like these numbers are, I think, a bit too low. If you guys could pump it up by praying a little bit, I would be very grateful. Are we gonna get there? I used the shop just because I didn't want it to get corrupted while being off the Lux Signet. Yeah, pray a little bit. This is not enough damage, guys. I can feel some people not praying right now. Very, very bad energy. Nice. Okay, guys, so you see, pretty easy to kill an Ether Seal, right, with that build. Also pretty fast, so yeah. Finally, what do you mean? Okay, so there is the next one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a little 2 minutes break, right? And then we are. Oh yeah, actually, no, no, but I think someone like dealt with the cat already, because otherwise, like the cat would still meow, but he doesn't. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I'm still gonna do this cat. Okay, like let's say 5 minutes. Okay, so you guys go to the toilet, you guys come back, and then we are in for another hour of fun, because we need to kill this ether seal now. Okay, so see you in 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes. Yeah, snack time, coffee time for all fellow Americans right there. Um, might be lunchtime for some of us too. Yeah, so see you in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, true. Consider music. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are into chat, then I'm not gonna put some music. I'm fine talking. Uh, okay, boys. Let's go. Thanks. There we go. Okay. Mm. Okay, so now it's the moment where we just chill a little bit. Oh, actually, I won't have to... Okay, it is nice. There is no energy degeneration, so now I can freely use my my for grid justice without swapping. So that's something. Well, maybe I can just already hit him like this, and we see how it goes. Okay. So you guys definitely need to cross the fingers on that one, right? Just so we have crits and stuff. Okay. Gonna keep myself with high HP. Yeah, this was bad. Okay, seems like yeah. So he's but exhausted. Ta na 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 na. Also depending on my armor, like which armor part he hits, I take more or less damage. It's 45, but I think if it's like other parts, I have plus 10 elemental armor, so it is like 38 or something. Yeah, 38. Depends. I'm gonna erupt the next one. And he was feeling sick. Okay, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, clearly this was faster. Nice finger crossing, guys, that was good. Okay, nice. I have 11. 11. Yeah, I think it's a mix of like a bunch of things actually. Maybe maybe it was also related with me not using D-Shop that much. I don't know. The fact that there was no energy loss, it's a big deal. Okay. Just want 2 of these. Yeah, nice. Why what? Yeah, yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure he has less armor against elemental damage. More armor, sorry, against elemental damage. So because of that, once I swap, I don't have a physical mastery. Oh, sorry, physical damage axe with +5 energy. Okay, this has to be a vigor, right? Has to be. Okay, wild blow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I should rip now, but I didn't. My bad. Okay. I need to be more focused. Still gonna heal in case of. So it's clearly less damage than my other build, but at least this one, yeah, doesn't cause any troubles. It's way faster. Oh my god! Okay, now we are talking. Now we are talking. Called it. Okay, so where should that be put actually? So I have strength +1 here. I think this one is it the physical or oh yeah, that's so good. So instead of +10 HP, I have +41 basically. Yeah, this is very good. Very good. Okay. Nice. So big +31 HP. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so now we are gonna kill the Jade Armors there. Yep. Guess I'm gonna aggro both groups. Oh, never mind. I don't. That's good. Come on, boys. Ah. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna use Devastating Hammer now. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. We'll see. Still gonna heal though. So there is 2 seconds downtime on Dolak Signet. This is why, like, if Devastating Hammer lands on that one, yeah, I can get deep wounded. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Dismember, it's a very good finisher. But it doesn't deal more damage. So yeah, minus 100 HP can be nice against some characters. That's about it. Okay. Now the question is, can I do things with these guys? Should be able to handle them, I'm pretty sure. Using Defy Pain now. Yeah, so the Mursat Necromancer might be close. So let's see, like these guys, what do they deal? Ah, they deal a bit of damage, yeah. So in a perfect world, I would like to... how am I gonna do this? Either I run and I kill them like very, very slowly. Just an option like this. Or I can try to force them. Yeah, maybe like here. And then I pray. I don't... The annoying part is there is no space where I can just like chill. Can I? Maybe I can do something like this. I don't know. Nah. So I would have liked maybe like this. Okay, I'm gonna try like this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, they are both these things. I'm gonna give up on this one. They are desynced again. It's very annoying. You know, they are not desynced. Let's see. Nah. Not gonna work. Remember that you can pull them very far away with repulling, can I? I don't think I can. I'm fine trying, but... with repulling, like, what do you mean? So like I aggro them? Yeah, okay, sure, but you need to tell me how then. I'm fine glitching them close to the fire imps, but... So do I need to go like this, and then I go like in front of them or something? Is that what I do? Ah, okay. Is it a trust me bro kind of thing? Because I don't really know like how I can pull them like further than this. I break them and then I regrow quickly, okay. I don't know. Okay. Like this. Can try just side walking and we see how it goes. No, they're just moving. Okay, is it fully bricked? Okay, so now I can re-aggro, right? Now it's fully bricked. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I think it's gonna be easier. So I'm just gonna like fully disaggro, wait for them to patrol like somewhat close, and then take combat. Yeah, I'm not quite sure it's gonna work. We'll see. So let's check already. Maida's ill-tempered. It's an elementalist, which is actually good news. Elementalist is very annoying. Kane's a troubling. Oh, it's a warrior. That's good news, actually. Oh no, it's a ranger. Very good news. Very, very good news. Okay, so mesmers and 2 jade bows. I'm fine with that. Elementalist and 2 jade armor. I might be fine with that too. I can pick another group. This one. I don't know, guys. Like, weren't these guys like in the west? Like I feel like I pulled them once they were like here or something. I think I'm just gonna go for this one. I don't think it's risky at all. I'm using sprint just so I have less energy. Seems more legit to me. go. Sure, give me a second. Like after I'm done with this group, we can Discord. Come on. Wilding defense again. Oh no. Fortunately, these guys have like pretty much no no points in expertise. I don't mind. Okay. I have my elemental axe. You know, this guy. Okay. Ah, wait. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Cannot hear you for some reasons. Oh, wait, give me a second.
Hello?
Yeah, I can
It's
hear you.
me. It was my fault.
Okay.
So, it's very simple, the idea. When you try to break the patrol, they first start running to their initial position from where they patrolled. But then, after a while, like 2 seconds passed, they stop running and they start walking back to their position. That's where you fully break them. And then you re-aggro them at that exact time when they just walk back. By this, you extend their leash range and that you can pull them much further back. And then you have to redo it every few meters, few
Okay.
10 meters. So it has to be redone a few times, but you have done it already. I saw that you did it once, but then you just kind of decided to not do it again because you
Okay.
tried to aggro them while they were trying to running away from you.
Yeah.
That's when you don't want to do it.
Okay. Well, let me kill these guys first. Yeah. So like they run right now.
I can't watch. I'm on phone,
Ah,
and I
okay.
just talk to you like on cell phone.
Okay. Well, fine. I'm gonna kill the armors first, and
Sure,
then I'll think about the rest. Okay.
sure. So yeah, okay. Good luck. I'll
Thanks.
leave the Discord. Yeah.
Okay. See you. Regarding these guys, I won't need to use this thing anyway. It's technique, I believe. So it's just easier that way. Like if it works, I'm very fine with it actually. Oh. Okay, let's regain a bit of HP. Come on, man, come back. Obviously, fortunately, I had a lot of HP. So in this position, seems like the Elementalists cannot reach me, but the Warriors do, so yeah. I'm very happy about it. Mhm. Why is everything so long as well? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, very slow and steady, like a turtle. Pretty sure that there has to be a Russian saying about this, right? Most likely every language has a saying about the turtle being slow but getting the job done. No clue, okay. Okay. Oh, no, it's a necromancy patrol. This guy is weird. Thunderclap, and yeah. I'm gonna use Healing Sea again. I want this patrol to get the fuck out. And then we can do things. Also, it's a good opportunity to like estimate the AD damage, roughly. Okay, I guess we can go in now. This guy's a little bit boring, but hey, we're gonna get there. In terms of survivability, it is really good. Actually, very good. I don't think I'm gonna use the Lex Signet again, at least for now. Okay. You thought I was going to bow it to death? Okay, dude. Not that crazy, okay? I'm not that crazy. Okay, so I guess this patrol, I need to get it, like, from right here. So you told me, I take the aggro, they're gonna walk quickly at some point. I don't do anything. Okay. No, it was bad. Because you told me, yeah, so I need to go there like one stay. Okay, like right now. I don't know. You told me that I was supposed to get them back once they walk, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we do. I'm very clueless right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, now Necromancer is there. So I guess, maybe good news. Maybe good news. Let's wait for him to use his skills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a matter of range or something like that. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, range or MS or something. Which is not the biggest deal ever, I would say. It's not a deal breaker. I can try to do something about it. We will see how it goes, okay? Let's bow these guys down. No, okay, I'm kidding. We're not gonna bow these guys down. Okay. Mm-mm. I think I will need to use sprint. I would like to rush that way. Yeah, even though it might mess up their aggro. Yep. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Or is it? Is it good? It's not that good, is it? Yeah. Okay. Mm. Morning, Beaner Norris. Morning, fella. What if you try left side, not right side? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But left side was pretty much the same, if I remember. So let me... Hmm? Okay. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, there is another strato, okay, so we can use. Yeah. So it's gonna be low-key shit, but hey, you know what? You know what is shit? This mission is shit, okay? So I'm fine using this. I had to be out of range so the Necromancer doesn't come. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Uh, uh, uh. Oh yeah, warding defense, obviously. Okay, at least he doesn't have warding defense anymore. Don't really want to use sprint. just so he doesn't scatter. Okay, he's gonna use warding. I don't know if I should like go fully behind or not. Let's see. No outshot, please. Nice. Didn't get it. That's nice. I'm just gonna wait for DeFi plane to be up again. And then we can go. There we go. This guy can be annoying when he wants to, huh? Now the Mursat is there. Okay, whatever, whatever. Cannot really read the chat. I can read the chat right now, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I will read just after. Okay, so that's one burst, and we go back. Obviously. Yada, hein? Okay. Nice. Another legendary loot, maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the secret. Oh no. Oh, please. Is it a secret about this mission? Huh. Ah, this is what I call fun. This is what I call fun. This is the fun part of the mission. Look at this Mursat Necromancer. +2 tactics. If it's +2 tactics, I'm not even sure I'm gonna use it. Yeah, fuck off, Necromancer. Like, this guy is so close now. Nice. Still a hit through 75% block. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna get there, boys. We're gonna get there. Okay, and 2, and even 3. I need more strategy than tactics, to be honest. I need a strategy +3. I don't think it drops in prophecies, though. Please no hit. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, actually, I can fight this guy. Okay. Okay, so no Insidious Parasite anymore. No BR. Okay. I don't know when the Insidious is gonna come back. Ah, okay, my bad. Oh, life. Oh, you got fast recast and life transfer. Quite sure. Quite sure. All good. All good. All good. Okay, I got the Insidious again, which is good. Okay, and now we go for the kill. Never mind. They're gonna get there. Ah, I need to get the life siphon too. Okay. So obviously, like, this build is way slower than the other one. With Warrior's Endurance, I could literally smoke anyone on site. For this one, Necromancers are way more annoying, but hey, this is gonna work fine at some point. Just gonna build some adrenaline, even though it's really not useful. Okay. Okay. We wait a little bit with our adrenaline. Ah, come on, this is bad. If I erupted that one, that would have been amazing. Yeah, I was waiting for the Insidious, but started my auto attack before. My bad. I'm gonna erupt the next thing though. Except if I use my healing sake, obviously. Okay, so we got the Insidious Parasite. Now I'm gonna try to get full HP. Okay. We got the BR. Got the life transfer. Okay. And he's under 50% HP. So now it's basically game over. It's doomed because he's not gonna use his other thing. I just need to build up adrenaline meanwhile, like between the Insidious, and at some point I'm gonna erupt it, and after that I'm gonna kill him. Oh, but he's gonna have okay, well, fine. I was thinking about light transfer. Okay, I got the Insidious now. Now it should be good. We are good to go. Here it is. Don't need timer, like it's still fine. I wouldn't like a timer anyway. Like obviously it would be like much easier, but still. Okay. So now we need to kill some boys around here. Like these bad boys. The elementalist is gonna come because they're on the same patrol, but still. Can actually do that, I believe. And in that case, I can stay even a little bit longer. Yep. Okay, now I'm moving. Okay. If that works, I'm glad. I'm fine with this. Without D5 paint, this would be absolutely impossible, by the way. Here it is. Okay. Oh, only 2 hours and 9 minutes on this map. That is great. I like it. By the way, I'm pretty sure the Elementalist boss is still gonna like eat me alive if I try to kill her, so I'm not gonna try. Okay. Yeah, looks nice now. Ah, you sir are pissing me off. Okay. That was very annoying. Ah. Nice. I'm glad you didn't die out of boredom. Um, Actually, like with this build, I can try like more tricky stuff because I'm never like really threatened. So I can try most tricky stuff, like the thing I wanted to do last time. I'm pretty sure this time I can do it, and nothing bad can happen really. Worst case, I run out. That's about it. Let's see. Can I go there and not get hit? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Use something. Okay. There is no fun in rough. There is no fun. Okay. Just getting the chain lightning, so it's pretty straightforward that way. I don't know. I think we haven't. Did we? Ah, I don't remember. We got the vigor, but the other one, maybe I haven't taken it actually. I'm gonna check just after. Yeah, I guess I haven't taken it. Otherwise, I still would have it. Usually I don't recycle during a mission. Last boss, I don't know. We will see in a second. Can I see it from here? Okay. Okay, so we had what was the boss in the beginning? I don't even remember. Actually, I don't remember. Someone would need to check through the vault. I think the beast was there too. So in this case, now we can try to kill this guy. See how it goes. There is no energy degeneration right here, so overall it should be pretty good. Yeah, Zabis, do you remember like the boss during the running part in the beginning? What was the boss? So there is Monk, we've had Mesmer, so it's either Ranger, sorry, either, oh fuck. Yo, Conventina, please, don't even come close, don't think about it. So it has to be Warrior, I guess. Yeah, or something, but I don't know what. Just I'm gonna focus a second and then I'll think about it. Can't this idiot like heal the seal or what? I hope not. Yeah, or Necro. I think it was a Necro actually that we've had in the beginning, so yeah, it might be the Warrior, which is really good, like very good draw. I think it was a Necro. Yeah, but it might be on my end actually. The VOD thing doesn't work out for me. It's not like it doesn't work out, but for some reasons Twitch doesn't put all my VODs up. And so some of them I need to do manually. I'm quite sure it doesn't heal it. It fucking does. It fucking does, okay. So, what are we gonna do with this? Okay, I guess I can maybe aggro it, like put it there, and hope that it's far enough so it doesn't heal. Let's try. Let's try it out. Something like that. Do you guys believe? Or you guys no belief? Because this guy I clearly cannot kill. Okay, seems like she doesn't heal it, but maybe it's not too low yet, so maybe that's the reason why. Have you guys seen a heal since she was there? Ah, my bad, I shouldn't use healing sig. Once I know I'm gonna get hit by a chain lightning, I'm gonna use the next one. I haven't seen any. Okay. So far no heal. So far fucking heal. Okay, I certainly don't want to trigger Maida. Yeah, Aura of Fate. This is what I thought. This is what I thought, Maida. Conventina, sorry. I'm trying to like... Okay, like this. Okay, let's see. Maybe she's like a bit further because there is still like this aggro range thing regarding the Ether where you can like... If you see, I'm a bit further up than what I should be. Okay. So if you guys see a heal, just scream, I guess. Then we reset it. Yeah, I guess. I guess it would be GG. What's healing this idiot? Like, feels like I'm doing no damage for some reasons. Okay. Now he doesn't have anything left, so... Let's see. I'm gonna try to get him like under 50% and... sorry, 80%, and we see if the monk attacks... well, heals him or not. Doesn't feel like it much, actually. But maybe it wasn't 80%. Also because of the wind damage, I need to heal a bit more, so yeah, this is annoying. And the Mursat Agony, actually. That's a big deal in this case. So I need to get the Chain Lightning. I'll get the next one. I really don't like cancelling my auto attacks. That's the only thing. For some reasons, I feel like I did less damage to him. Like what? You see, like, I feel like my damage is just straight up lower for some very unknown reason. Hey, what you doing? Oh my god! Is it possible that I have like different kind of resistances maybe? Or something? I don't know. Because this guy seems harder to beat. And the other one, I feel like my damage is lower. Like no joke, legit lower. Maybe I've just been very unlucky, but... I don't fucking know. I don't know. Could I maybe like glitch the boss on the back pass? The problem is the constant spectral agony is actually a big deal. It doesn't seem like a big deal, it is a fucking big deal. Like it truly is. It's tragic. Because of -3 degeneration. It's literally about it. Because of that, I need to heal myself, and because of that, I'm losing DPS, and then it becomes not enough to kill the seal. Yeah, me messing up too. But me messing up is not the biggest deal. I cannot mess up if I focus. Okay. Let's focus up a little bit. Okay, let's focus up a little bit. No Chain Lightning. We use Defy Pain only at the very end of Defy Pain. Nah, I need to use Healing Sea like way too much. It's just impossible. It is impossible. Okay, we give up on this. We give up on this. We are gonna do something with Coventina. Okay? Oh, and also I need, yeah, the Merced Garment. I forgot about it. No, like, it is a Spectral Agony. It's not, even if the Monk boss doesn't heal, it is a big annoyance. Crazy huge annoyance. Because it's so thin. Like the boundary between I kill and I don't kill is super thin. So could I maybe like pull her up like here or something? I don't know. Wanted to like give her the high ground and but yeah, it's still gonna yeah, it's not gonna work though. It doesn't really matter because it's a Spectral Agony. And I just cannot kill her. How are we gonna do this? Okay, this one's truly tough. Should I like go like this and hope she stays in the outer fringe? Like, is that my option right now? Maybe it's the best option. Because here you see, now we can feel the damage a little bit more at least. Yeah. She might come back though because she has fucking patrol, but we'll see. I think it's still one of the best shots. Okay, with enough luck it works. Come on, man. Guys, I need you guys to pray right now. Right now, please pray. Right now, so the monk doesn't come. Please, please, everyone in chat. Keep praying, boys. Keep praying. Oh my god, yes. Okay, you know what? I'm still gonna leave though. Just so I get more HP, and then I will come back and activate this fucking lever. Oh, life is tough, huh? Isn't it? Okay. Like, I should have... Most likely I can even run through this guy. Still not gonna do it. Okay, now I will. Okay. Okay, so now next step is to kill these Jedamos, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so we are gonna kill these guys. We're gonna aggro them, kill them. I hacking love! Ring of Fire, bad chest. Yeah, hell yeah, this is me right now. Ugh! Okay, so we are gonna aggro these guys, the Mossad Elementalist to Jedamo. About the Elementalist boss, I have no fucking clue how we are gonna do it. I guess we are gonna run straight, no choice. But I'm gonna build adrenaline off Mr. Ranger right there. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Oh man. Hopefully I don't aggro everyone. Okay. Fucking witch. Can you stop? Okay, so she seems a little bit angry. Kill it? I cannot kill. This thing? You believe I can kill this thing? Okay. You think I can kill this thing? Because I doubt that I can kill this thing. We will see, okay. Regarding the monk, it's kinda easy once you figure it out. Like, so basically you need to dish up every horizon of healing, and you also need to dish up every aura of faith, and if you do that, you should have no issues like killing the monk. It's actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, the trick was really to like just figure out like what to do. No, I didn't kill the monk boss. I found another way. Yo, Maida. What? Hey, what's her build? What's her build? Does she have the earth thing where she gets like... Oh, wait, she has nothing right now? Oh, nice. Okay. I hope she has nothing. Oh no, actually she still has a ton of things. Oh well. Can I wait for her to be like fully exhausted or something? That could be legit, isn't it? She also has Aura of Restoration, but does she have like the skill that makes your skill go faster? Huh. Okay, she's gonna run out, right? Or not? I don't think she's ever gonna run out. Yeah, I mean, come on, like she deals so much damage. Do you guys believe I can? Fuck it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Obviously, I can't. Okay. Okay, let's try. Okay, so this is elemental damage, right? Okay. Okay, I got a thunderclap. I think maybe like there is a world in which erupt. Yeah, the everything. I missed it. Now there is no world in which that works. There is literally no world in which that works, actually. Do you guys believe there is a world in which that works? I will need to erupt everything. Okay, let's start with this. But come on, I can run through this easy, right? Like, why would I bother, like, killing her? She will overcast? Do you believe she will overcast? Okay. Like, how long? How long? This is so tricky, like, so annoying. So annoying. Couldn't I just, like, fucking run through and hope for the best? I think it's legit, though. Isn't it? Yeah. That's the only skill she has, though. Which requires, yeah. So I need to tank her using the leg signet, actually. Yeah. I guess I can try that. Every 10 seconds, yep. Okay. We're gonna get closer. There we go. Now I'm gonna erupt everything but chain lightning. Okay. I'm gonna try to erupt everything but chain lightning. Ah! Maybe she's She's exhausted. Yeah, pretty sure she is. Isn't she? Yeah, okay, so I need to focus and rub the chain lightning is what I need to do. If I do that, then... not the chain lightning, sorry. Everything but the chain lightning. Yeah. And if I do that, maybe there is a world in which everyone's happy. We'll see. But she also has like aura of restoration. Because now she only is chain lightning, right? No, she doesn't. Come on, man. Okay, so this one we let it go through. Obviously I get baited by the agony. Okay. Wow, she's a true spammer though. should come soon, right? Ah, she doesn't use her of restoration. Okay, she does use her of restoration. Yeah, but there is still a prioritization. So I remember some bosses, they have like they pool go under 10 energy, but the first skill they use is Chain Lightning because it's very high in priority. So because of that, they're basically like stuck spamming Chain Lightning over and over, which would, in my case, would be somewhat good, I guess. Right now, she's still spammed quite highly, right? Okay. Yeah, so boring. I'm lagging a bit. Few more minutes. I don't know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Look how the fun I have right now is in the negative. I'm not enjoying this at all. No, no, no. Come on, dude. I'm stupid. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? True idiot. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit longer than because I erupted the thing I shouldn't erupt. Should stop reading the chat. Okay, well, we are gonna get there at some point, right? We're just gonna get there. She's gonna spam the Chain Lightning. Yeah, so it's still worth it to not cancel it, actually. Okay. I don't even know if she's gonna be killable after that. That's very unclear, but maybe. Huh? 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 Is that it? Is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay, now we can fuck you up. Maybe I can, I don't know. We'll see. Like, what is this armor? What is this armor? Like, at which moment I deal -3, etc., and everyone thinks it's fine. Let me check on the elemental. Yeah, -2, -2. I have 11 in Axe Mastery, by the way. If you guys want to know. Come on, it's so shit. Only through Aura of Restoration she can heal through my whole thing. Yeah, the Mersat armor are just absurd. Like completely absurd. Let's see. Okay, so Fogel Justice is up. I'm gonna try to pump the maximum damage of that, and we see where we're going, but... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. With power attack, quite sure this boss would die somewhat quickly. With power attack, but yeah. Okay, so we do this. Now we can burn a little bit more. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we get her at some point or not? I can try to get the Aura of Restoration. But I would need like 2 in a row or something. Well, not in a row actually. I would need 2. 2 or 3. But that's it. Ah, come on! Okay. Yeah, yeah, now you use it, huh? Yeah. Is it possible to rupt it? Like if I rub the Chain Lightning, at least like 1 Chain Lightning or something. I guess she's gonna use the other skills and then it's very annoying. Or is it? Okay, well if I do... Let's see. So I guess in like a few seconds, she's gonna use the other skills too. That's basically it. But maybe if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, not on the clap. But anyway, I was already doing no damage to you, so be my guest. I was already doing nothing. Okay. What do you mean? Debating what? Like, this boss is not gonna fall anyway. Just saying. This boss is not gonna fall. We won't be able to kill her. Boss is just that strong. Which is not the end of the story. We are still gonna try to make it, but we are gonna try to make it a different way. Could I maybe aggro them from the bottom or something? I really want to kill this patrol first. What do you mean? She was exhausted. She was absolutely exhausted. Oh, you think she would fall? Oh. I don't think she would fall. I don't think she would fall, but nice, okay, I got them. Uh maybe she would fall. I don't know. I'm already gonna kill this armor, and then we see. Yeah, but there are also some variations in it. Like the initial burst needs to be taken into account, um, and there are still fluctuations. So I don't know. Maybe. Mm. Okay. Yeah. There is some room, even though it's a bit more annoying. Hopefully, we can make it work that way. Okay, let's wait for the other boys to come. Then we can maybe do something about it. Ugh. Oh, it's been very long. 3 hours. 3 hours. It's very long. I hope it's a wire, and that we are not mistaken. If it is a necromancer, I'm gonna be a bit upset. Even though I'm still gonna give it a try. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can even kill him. But yeah. Let's wait for the elementalist to go out. This is a world full of pain, huh? There is no meaning to this. There is no meaning to this. Oh, low curse? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. Still, I would rather take the wire, I think. But then it means that it might not be too bad. Fuck off, like fucking elementalist guy. Getting aggroed for no reason. It's not even your group. It's a lot of patience. Now they are way too far. Okay, I need to have the elementalist like wander around, but go like that way. I'm gonna take a break in like just after this group anyway. So if you want, you can stay for this group and then we take a break. It's gonna be the last break, obviously. Hopefully they go that way, so this boss doesn't get triggered. Aha. Okay. Okay. Sounds nice to me. I like it. Nice. Okay, I got it. Okay. I would like to have the Mersat Elementalist somewhat close if possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my Dolac Signet. I would like the Mersat Elementalist to be close, even if it takes longer. Just so I can re-aggro him. Okay, not too close though, just close. Come on, man. Come back. Okay. Now the Elementalist there, so I really would like to get him. Come on, man. Please don't do this. Don't be like that. Okay, sounds good to me. Now we can go in. If you cancel your action once he uses Thunderclap, you don't get rupted at all. Like there is no scatter like this. Just need to cancel your action. Still gonna heal Sig in case of, but okay. And I got the Thunderclap. Here we go. Okay. Gonna take like I don't know. Let's say a 3-4 minutes break, something like that. Gonna come back and we are gonna do the last part of the mission. We are really close to complete it. Hopefully we can. Gonna stick here. Four minutes. Let's say 5 minutes. Okay. Coming back. I'm gonna, yeah, not gonna put some music on, just DMCA. Okay. Be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, fine. So first off, we are gonna build adrenaline. Thanks. Or maybe we are gonna put her low, actually. Even if it takes a bit of time, just so I don't feel that threatened. Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Okay. I don't mind using healing sig like a lot right now, even if it's not optimal at all. It doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna kill her anyway. So. Oh yeah, and I need to use Dulac Signet, obviously. Otherwise it's not good. WB, WB. Come on. Cannot even get it on the clap. Maybe I can already like slowly walk in that direction too. Let's see. Yep, so that's Elementalist Mesmer. Yeah. Two Mesmer, one Elementalist per group. And that's about it. Idea now is to put her low, so I take less damage from her. Aggro this, I guess. And I already have like Defy Pain up and full HP for the run. Because I'm gonna run through this. Oh yeah, obviously she uses the other one. The other one is on cooldown. Oh well. So yeah, that's a bit the plan, I guess. The last boss should be the warrior, I think. But I don't know if I don't even know if you are gonna be able to kill him actually. I just don't know. We will see. Because the previous build could kill him. This build, I don't know. Hmm? Is it a sweet spot? It's gonna be a sweet spot once I don't have... yeah. Once I'm not weakened anymore. That's about it. This where when we will know we are in the fine spot. Yeah. Hey, Green Style, what's up? But she's gonna get low at some point, and at that point I'll be able to do what I want. Hopefully we won't have to wait that long. Maybe it is. Yeah, it actually is. Okay. This is good. This is good. Should I? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going. Okay. We are in. And yeah, this is a warrior, which I don't know if I can kill or not. But we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, I skip the Yeti. Okay. Okay, so the elementalist is gonna be my primary target for this. And hopefully I'll survive this. My bad. Should be good enough, I believe. Now I need to rub the next... Yep. Okay, this goes through, which is good. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's stretch already. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, the War's endurance build, it doesn't clear this at all. Like, you guys are smoking, if you guys believe that. War's endurance build, it doesn't kill this. People, like, if you believe Warrior's endurance build can kill the one elementalist and two mesmers, I think you are wrong, like very wrong actually. Because I would just die. Okay, so let's see. Okay, and now we need to see what about the weakness. Now it is long, but very doable. Okay, that's very good. Okay, so I guess we have we have a good shot. If I don't mess it up, mission should be somewhat completed. Okay, let's not jinx it. We need to remain focused for the whole thing. And yep, that's about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. It's not fast enough. Okay. I don't know if taking the wild blow is good actually. I don't think it is. I think the devastating hammer is a bigger deal. I don't know. Two, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, use it, dude. Like, what the fuck? He delays it every time. It's shit. Okay. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with the other axe. Even though I doubt it changes anything. I need to erupt the dev armor. If I do, I think I might have a shot. But I need to be very careful with it. Maybe now, maybe? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so now no weakness. So instead of dealing -1, we deal -3, which is amazing. -6, wow. Can we even kill this actually? Okay. Shouldn't use heal sig while I'm under for grid justice. I have a call. I'll answer later. I guess we are gonna make it. It's just gonna be very long. Okay, can I use this now? Maybe I need to get the wild blow though. Yeah. So to get the wild blow, I can use sprint, and then yeah, and then use a D sharp. Okay. Got the devastating hammer. The other build was like so much DPS compared to this. Okay, 8 seconds of that. Come on. Now he's gonna use wild blow. Okay, got the wild blow. And now we go for great justice. Okay. Little bit boring, because now I heal for less. Still gonna burst him through as long as I for great justice. Okay, and now I used this thing. Yeah, this is free. I don't know. I don't know if it's that free. Because you need to remember that we have traded things to get up there. It's still gonna work, that I agree. But it's gonna be also very annoying. Okay, now he has dev hammer ready. Can use it anytime soon. Legit 1 hour long fight. Legit. Okay. I've counted a bit. Okay. So you see, like, if I use sprint, then he tends to use wild blow too, so this way I can get it, which is not too bad. Legit, like the guild. Okay. I'm gonna use Mailing Sig a bit during this rotation. Once For Great Justice is off. Most likely didn't cut it on. Yeah, most likely it wasn't cooldown. Okay. 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 Now we burst a bit. Maybe I can bait the wild blow again, just by using sprint actually. If I force the wild blow, then it means he doesn't use Devastating Hammer, which I believe is a bit better for me. Oh well. Can I get both? Hell yeah, I got both. Look at me, mom. Okay. Still gonna burn all the adrenaline gain of that, and now we can heal again. Yeah, I can use the shop to interrupt a bit the attacks too, yeah, that's true. And also there is a small damage gain of it, so yeah, why not? It's not a bad idea. I can also random and get the wild blow. Also works. Three, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, I miscounted, I believe. Oops. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to keep my health like quite up. Just so, yeah. Just so I can burst using for great justice without feeling threatened. And he'll sprint, so he uses wild blue again, maybe. Nice. Okay, and now we are gonna use a healing sig a few times. Make sure we... No, okay. Here I cancel because I don't want to use healing sig without the Doliac Sigi. Yeah, so he uses a wild blow that way. Here we go. Ah, come on, I was really close to have it. Okay. Dangerous thing is if I'm low and for some reasons I'm unlucky and he gets devastating hammer during the 2-second downtime of the leg signet, then he can use crushing blow on me. And because of that I would have deep wound, so it means if I'm actually low already, I might just die of that, and I don't want that. And also the other very annoying thing is you heal for like way less, so it's like 20%. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Like yeah, it's nothing compared to what I've had to endure with some students. Nothing. Depends which one though, but yeah. Some people ask me the same question every week for months. And seem very surprised about the answer. Like literally every time, so I don't know. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna use a sprint again. Yeah, and we can burn the for great justice now. I should have used Defy Pain before that, my bad. Yeah, I used to be a teacher. I don't do that anymore. Not gonna read the chat too much though, because I don't want to die. It's not like stupid, it's just... I think it was maybe a lack of... I don't really think a lack of interest, because the person was very interested, but at least the one I'm thinking of right now. But some people maybe, yeah, don't... Yeah, I think it's also like a lack of practice. I've spent a lot of time, like studying and stuff. and some people really aren't even spent enough time. But yeah, in the case of the girl I'm thinking of, like she spent a lot of time actually. At least she told me that she spent a lot of time. Maybe it's just like straight up lies. Who knows? Nah, but usually I think I'm very patient actually. I don't especially like teaching, but I believe that I'm a fine teacher. At least in mathematics. I don't know about the rest. I shouldn't have used healing sig right now. Yeah. Used to teach in French. Oh yeah. Royal elites are all quite bad, except if I paint for solo, which is really good. But this is also like an elite that I think you will never see ever in any other thing but solo. Like it's just a very good solo elite, but that's about it. Okay, got the white blow. He's gonna use his Devamano. Yeah, but Auspicious Parry is I think it's factions, or is it Nightfall? I think it's factions. Gonna use that one last time. Here we go. Yeah. Auspicious Parry, there is a case to be made about this. For sure. It's a great skill. Also very underrated that it gives adrenaline if you parry with it. And also, like, actually, if you reapply the stance on you, it gives you the adrenaline. So this is why, if you look a bit of Yoko stream, when he plays Paragon, he plays it with Auspicious Parry. It's not because he wants to dodge things, it's just because it gives a shit ton of adrenaline. Might be one of the best adrenaline thing, actually. Oh yeah, Soldier Stan is pretty cool too. Oh yeah, but you are talking about his infamous Paragon Assassin daggers. Yeah, I'm talking like straight up like normal Paragon. Then people, I think at some point it was, I wouldn't say meta because Paragon never really is meta, but if you wanted to play Paragon, then that was the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, but the Paragon Assassin is it's something. Also, you need another player in the team to give you like a speed boost. Otherwise, it's shit. And yeah, that's kinda it. It relies a lot on your team, but it's a fun build. Okay, we are getting there. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now the point is to not fuck it up. This is the only thing we need to do. It's not fuck it up. No, 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 Davis. The mission is not over, okay? So we don't talk about this. We will talk about it once the mission is over. Okay. In the beginning, you always take like more damage. I'm gonna wait for the chain lightning for this. You take more damage because they do have you have energy, so they use that on you. Oh wow, nice. I love Dreamy. Okay. Okay. Okay, except for a DC, it should be done. Yeah, now it's 99.999% GG. That should be GG. Oh, oh, finally! Ooh. Finally! Oh, Titu! Next mission is more RNG. I don't know, I really hate Ring of Fire because of the Ether Seals. Well, I guess you also have that in the next one, but Ring of Fire is really thing. Okay, nice. It's really good. Like we are getting there. We are getting there slowly, but we are getting there. Okay, it's nice. I don't know how long that took. Like maybe 4 hours or something, but it's this boost RNG to the max. Wow, I'm glad. I really want to play that next mission. I guess see you in 2 months when I will have the face to do it. Oh my. Can we just talk about like how good I was in this mission without talking about the next one, please? Oh my god. Okay, cool. So we did it. I actually thought it wasn't possible for a moment. I thought it was doomed. But yeah, actually backpath strat did work out quite nicely. I think the Warrior Endurance build might not work because of the last mobs, but this build worked like a charm. It's just very long, but hey, it does work. So we take those. Let's see. Okay. So holy damage, armor plus 10, blah blah blah. Yeah, so this is pure necromancer. Oh, this is already identified. Highly salvageable. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice, iron ingots. This is cool. Highly salvageable too. Wood planks. That's less cool, but I also use those, so why not? The cane I'm gonna salvage for iron ingots. This cane too. Mercer garment gives clothes, I believe. It doesn't give iron ingots, which is the thing I need. Basically, like everything costs iron ingots anyway, so. I sat through it all with you. Yeah, thanks for the emotional support. That was really helpful. Obviously couldn't make it without you guys, with your nice comments and all. No, like seriously, like if I had to do this like purely alone, I would be so bored that most likely I would just like give up midway through the run because this is just too long. And I'm not quite used to do like these very long missions. Maybe it was like 3 hours or 4 hours maybe, but way too long. Okay, anyways, this is done. So next time we will do this mission, or we will prepare for this mission. I don't know yet. What are Ironman rules? Just solo content, no dying. Okay, so there is. Okay, so hear me out. So Ironman is basically like a set of rules where you either, well, you need to play with other Ironman players or with NCs. And usually it takes place in prophecies, and you have some restrictions that you cannot trade except in your group of friends. But you cannot buy to a non-Ironman person, etc. So these are like the classic Ironman rules. Um, After that, you have the solo Iron Man, which is basically like you play solo, you don't play with others, but you can play with Enchies. Then there is a solo Ultimate Iron Man, where you play alone. So you play without Enchies, without friends, literally alone. And which is what I usually do. But this run is solo pure Ultimate Iron Man, which means that I play solo, but I only play with skills from my primary profession. So basically, it's like going from Ascalon to the last mission, but I do every mission alone. I only play with warrior skills, and I only use drops that I find on the floor. I cannot trade with other players. I cannot use the rune trader. So if I want to have a new rune, I need to get it somehow. And yeah, these are basically the rules of the solo ultimate Iron Man, and in this case it's a pure. So yeah, this is very specific. Actually, it's a very specific set of rules. But if you're like more casual and you just want to have fun and you have like a bit of a nostalgia trip, then Iron Man, like pure Iron Man, is pretty cool. Because then you play with other people, it's less stressful, obviously, and you are not gonna spend 4 hours per mission. That's basically it. I hope that answers your question. Yep. Don't forget to upload the VOD. I'm gonna do it right now. It's just like, I'm gonna put it on Twitch, and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. I don't know, like tomorrow maybe. I don't know yet, but yeah, this is gonna be available at least on Twitch. I just need to click a button and that's it. Okay, see ya, boys. Bye bye. Have a nice evening, whatever you're doing. See ya. See you, Zebis. Thanks for being there. And Badrian and everyone else. And T2. Salut Titu, bonne soirée à toi.